You ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
Default, maybe? Test, test, test. Okay. Alright, that's working. How about now? What the hell? What's going on? What the fuck? Bruh, that was... Thank you for saying something. I would have gone like the entire 4 hours not knowing my microphone was working, because it was saying that it was working this entire time. So I don't know. That's weird. That's absolutely weird. Unless it's actually my microphone that's not working. Like, what's going on? Okay. Let me double check. Let me see if this... Test, test, test. Okay. Alright, I heard it on my monitor only. So let me see if I can hear it on here. Okay, I can. What the hell? It wasn't even, like, registering my microphone there for a second. Okay. All technical difficulties seem to be going away now, I think. I hope. So let's just get into the game now, I guess. Okay. Anvu. Okay, your Anvu reminds you of an Indigon, a mythical creature whose legends were told in folktales of the north. Made of sodalite, traces of phosphorus on its body glow a soft green, and it embodies wisdom and tranquility. Only effectism can't be changed later. Let's do... What should we name it? Name it Bob. Bob the Anvu. Continue. Villager Elder shows you the ropes of how to take care of your settlement after an initially guided experience. This mode transitions seamlessly into a playthrough of normal difficulty. Okay. Thunder Thighs. Because we are indeed on top of 6 wonderful Thunder Thighs.
Driven from our homes by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
It's so cute. It's so ugly. I love it. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, my friends. After all the years we've traveled, all the hardship we've endured together, who would have thought that we'd run into an Anbu of all things? It's truly amazing, isn't it, dear? We might be the first humans to have seen one in a couple 100 years. But the poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I had thought that Anbu slept underground, but the poisoning of the soil must have woken it up. I wonder if it can even sustain itself up here on the surface, but if we take care of it, it might take care of us in turn. But if push comes to shove, we might have to prioritize our own well-being in order to survive. Though that is a decision that we would like to pass on to you. We may have let our people here, but I think this is a good opportunity for someone new to take over. To ease the transition, I could teach you a little of what I've learned, tutor you even, a tutorial so to say. What do you think? I like how they're like the elders, and they're just like, okay, it's your turn to be... You do the thing now. Okay. Open by clicking this tutorial with the... button in the top right corner of the screen, or by pressing C on your keyboard. So this? No? This? What? What? Is it this? Elder's Notebook, okay. Try to survive as long as you can. To do so, you'll have to provide your villagers with shelter and food, research new technologies, and scavenge materials from all kinds of biomes. Also, don't forget to take care of Anbu, your giant companion. If all of your villagers or Anbu die, it's game over. Okay, great. Thanks. You can move the camera by holding and dragging with your mouse. Move the camera. You can also use Wasad. Pause the game or adjust the speed with the pause, forward, and fast forward buttons on the right side of the top bar. We're going to pause. Set the speed of the game to 4 times with the fast forward button. You can also use space to pause the game, and 1, 2, and 3 to toggle the game's speed set. Okay. Basic controls. Oh! Zoom in and out with, or click the 3 large widgets in the center of the top bar to switch between the 3 different views. Enter the Anbu view, enter the world map view. You can also use 4, 5, and 6 to quickly switch between zoom levels. Oh, it's so cute! Very nice. Now return to the village view. Okay. Place 2 wood cutting camps near trees. This will give you a steady supply of wood and clear space for new buildings. To construct buildings, open the building menu at the bottom of the screen or press B on your keyboard. The wood cutting camp can be found in the resources category. Build 2 wood cutting camps near trees and then hold shift while placing the building to keep it selected. Okay. So go here. And then raw resources, I'm assuming. Okay. We can do here. And then we can do another one here. Look at them go! Okay, there's one. No workers assigned. Whatever that means. They're really having some trouble with that one, aren't they? Oh, they have to cut down some trees first. Can I right click? Right click? No? Guess I can't right click. Let's do 4. Oh! Anbu's awake. Oh, I thought we were. Never mind. Okay. Notice that no one works at the wood cutting camps yet. Currently, all of your villagers are free workers ready to perform general tasks such as construction. Select the wood cutting camps to open their detail windows where you can assign workers to them. Assign 2 workers to each of your 2 wood camps. Okay. Add worker. Okay. Okay. Stone is another common construction resource. Build a mining camp next to some of the rocks on Anbu's back. Place a mining camp near rocks. Okay. I'll do there. You can already assign workers where a building is still under construction. Select a construction site and you can assign workers the same way you would if it was already constructed. Okay. Remember that you can pause the game. All these resources require some sort of storage. Build a material storage to store a variety of resources. It can be found in the storage category in the building. Storage. Let's build it. Let's build it here. Let's build it over here. Alright. Oh, it needs more materials, that's why. I was like, why aren't they building this? Alright. Your villagers are going to need food. One sustainable way to get food is by constructing berry gathering near berry bushers. The berry gatherer can be found in the food category in the build menu. Okay. I'm assuming these are berry bushes right here. Yes. Okay. Food. Berry gatherer. Do it right here. Alright. $16 out of 20 wood. Very nice. A research building will allow you to research new technologies, but it requires clay to construct. Build a clay gathering camp near some clay deposits. And then assign 2 workers. Okay. Clay gathering. I'm assuming that's clay right there. How many people do I have? Let's fill it up. If your villager's happiness is high enough, the village will periodically attract nomads. Once they have arrived, the widget on the top of the screen will light up. Click it to accept them into your village. Okay. I mean, oh, it's right here. Yes, accept them. You like 2 more stone. There it goes. Oh. Anbu's waking up. Hello, Anbu. Berry gatherers are idle. That happens when there aren't enough berry bushes around their workplace. You can uproot wild berry bushes by selecting them and using the harvest and remove function. Your berry gatherers can then plant them closer to themselves. Uproot a berry bush. Make sure you uproot a berry bush that is not already in your berry gatherer's radius and that your berry gatherer is set to only plant or plant and harvest. Okay. What's this? Okay, that's fine. Harvest and remove. 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 To build more advanced buildings, you have to research them first. Okay, so we need a research building. That's under exploration? Oh wait, maybe something else. No? Research building. There we go. Let's go with... Let's go with... Half of me wants to put it, like, closer to his head. Let's put it there. Alright.
Water butter.
Water botter. Wait, so if they're... Hold on. Shoot uprooted berries just not already any berry gatherers radius that your berry gathers, so that's only plant or plant and harvest. Plant and harvest, okay. Guess we can do only plants. No plot assigned. Oh. One, two, three, four, five. Yes. Okay. Maybe that's it. No? They're still not moving. We'll put it at the highest priority. How about that? Because you guys aren't moving for shit. There. Maybe? They're still not doing anything. I don't understand. Ah, there we go. We had to unassign them, that's why. Extreme Labs. Cool. Everyone's like, I'm fucking homeless. Alright, just waiting for that research to get going. It's so cute! Nice. We have 2 more people. Now that research building is finished, research air wells, click or press T on your keyboard to open the research tree and select the air well. Researching resources, oh my god, I can't speak. Researching costs resources, 25 wood in this case. So make sure to stock up. Once selected, it will take a while for your researchers to finish researching. You currently don't have any free workers. This means general tasks such as construction will not be completed. Select any building and decrease the amount of workers employed there to turn these workers back into free workers. Have at least 1 free worker. Okay. Ha! 69. Nice. Let's decrease by 1 person. There's nothing to do there. 2 people there is fine. We can decrease by 1. And this we can also decrease by 1. Worker movie. Okay. Airwell. Yes. Cool. Alright. Great. Let's go ahead and mark these for harvest. Berry bush. Oh, it's growing. Okay. Mark these ones for harvest too. Those ones marked for removal. Same with these ones. We can put all these over by our berry bush gatherers. Very nice. Can I move this? I can't. So we're gonna move the bushes closer. Alright. Some more. Cool. I think I got everything marked. Looks like it. And then this one, we can add some plots. Oh, I can apparently only go up to there. Let's remove those ones for now and then keep them right here next to the house. Wait, why can't I add plots? Oh, I apparently can't put them on the barren looking areas. Okay. Guess that makes more sense. If that's the case. Okay. Let's do plant right now. Have some of my free people. Go with that. 30%. Okay. Berry is a good source of food, but your villagers appreciate variety. Cultivating crops requires water, so build an air well and assign workers to it. The air well can be found in the food category in the building menu. Okay. So we need to start thinking about where our crops are going to be planted. I guess we can start up here, because that's like the biggest swath of open area. So, food, air well. Let's put one right there. Okay. Now that you have an air well, you should research farms in order to start cultivating crops. Research farms using the research menu. Take a look around your village while you're waiting for research to finish. There's always something to optimize. Try reassigning some workers or ramp up your resource production. Okay. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. Alright. So, let's research farms. Yes. And then, let's see. What's this? I think right now, for sure, that will be alright. Okay. Yes, yes, everybody needs a home. It'll be alright. We'll add one person there. Oh, there's one. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Thought I missed that one. Oh, nice! Good job! Okay. And water tank? Okay. The research building has nothing to do when there's no active research. Disable it for now by selecting it and pressing the lock or F on your keyboard. This will turn the employees back into free workers. Ready to take on other tasks. To ensure steady supply of food, build a farm on grass soil, construct a farm, assign at least 2 workers to the farm. Placing the farm on grass soil is important because the crops will only grow there. While placing a building, pay attention to the color of the radius indicator to see which type of soil suits it. Okay. So... let's do here. I'll assign 1 person to it. For now. Wood, stone, and clay? Okay. How much clay do we have? Basically just enough, okay. Let's make another storage place. We can do it right beside this one.
Water butter.
Water botter. Okay. I have to go get one. Nice. Okay. So what are these? Oh, okay. So that's his actual himself growing out of that. Okay. We won't mess with that then. Oh. Wish I could see behind this. I guess I can't do anything right there, huh? Maybe I can get people to... do some stuff. Oh, I need a sawmill for those? Okay. Can I do a sawmill? Oh, I need to assign 2 people to the farm. Okay. Roads can help you structure your village and offer a movement speed bonus for workers traveling on them. They can be found in the village category in the building menu. Construct roads between buildings that use resources from each other. For example, between a farm and an air well. Okay. We can do that, I guess. Guess we can go ahead and remove these plots then. And then here we can construct a road. Why not? And then, let's see. Let's go with it, I guess. I need to... Oops. Hold on. No, don't do that. Cancel. 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 Okay, and then we can do... There. How about that? Mark at least 3 objects for harvesting. While locating and mining camps are more efficient, you can also manually harvest things. When you accuracy, use the harvest tool to mark objects for harvesting. I mean... Guess we can do this. When you have multiple open tasks, it might make sense to prioritize some over others. Use the priority tool to assign a priority to open tasks. Priority tool, which is a star here. High, higher, and highest. The higher the priority, the earlier the task will get worked on. Okay. There. Wild growth. Some vegetation, such as mushrooms and herbs, will occasionally grow in small clusters on Boot's back. Let's keep an eye out and harvest them. Harvest a wild mushroom. I'm doing that right now. It's important to keep your villagers happy. The leftmost of the 3 gauges in the center of the top also provides an overview of your villagers' current happiness. Click the button next to it to study it in detail. Sufficiently high happiness will lead to new villagers joining you on Onbu, while low happiness leads to revolts, causing villagers to leave. Okay. Currently, the happiness panel shows that homelessness makes many of your villagers unhappy. What? Imagine that. One way to increase your villagers' happiness is to provide them with housing by constructing tents. Construct 5 tents. Okay, we can do that. Let's make... I'm gonna keep the good areas open. So let's do over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah? I think being housed from... I mean, if you think about it and how much it costs, yes. I'll pause that one real quick. Okay. Moving camps. If any of your woodcutting or mining camps doesn't have any access to any more resources, it will raise a warning flag. You can move all camps for free at any time by selecting them and using the move building function. Move any camp. Okay. Like this one. Let's move it to over here. For now. The village's survival is tied to that of Onbu, so you need to learn how to understand and work with each other. Research and build a hornblower to communicate with Onbu. Okay. So... hornblower? No. Yes. Someone wants to talk to you. My friend, have you heard the rumors going around the village? Some people are growing concerned about a strange pile of rubble they've discovered on Anbu's back. There seems to be something buried there. It's hard to tell what that is right now, but we might be able to learn more if we dig it up. I don't know about this. Maybe it was buried for a reason. Come on, dear. Aren't you the least bit curious? Who knows? It might be something that could really benefit us. So this, I'm assuming? Okay. Sure, why not? Anbu says it's nap time. Certain actions, like encountering a biome event, cause status effects that affect Anbu and your village. They are displayed along the right side of the top bar. Over one of them to learn more about it. Which part? Right side of the top bar. It's damp. Cool. Rain falls upon Anbu and raises humidity. Oh. I need, like, full staff. That's why. This one's fine. This thing's like an overdrive. So I need 60 or 18 people are in. Oh, okay. So tents house 2. So I need 3 more. Okay. Okay. On dirt road. There. They're like, yay! A horned lurk can be found in the Anbu interaction category in the building menu and can only be placed near Anbu's head. Once constructed, you can give Anbu a variety of commands, access them by selecting the hornblower or going into the Anbu view. Construct a hornblower, assign a worker to the hornblower, and give Anbu any horn commands. That's what he said. Okay. So, hornblower. Let's put him over here near the, near this guy. Huddle. Okay, so this is the highest priority. And these can get... just so that we have some extra water, because you don't know. You never know. Nice. Got more people. There's 2 new people that I need to give a house to. I'll do that. Um, 150 water, okay. Learn how to place some basic decorations, increase the attractiveness of adjacent homes. Stores all kinds of food for villagers, 50 of each. Makeshift housing for up to 30 villagers. Inhabitants are more susceptible to poison due to cramped conditions. Let's go with a water tank. Yes. Alright. Walk? Yes. Anbu accepts your command. More advanced buildings require more advanced materials to build. Research the carpenter building, which can produce wood planks. Okay. Oh no! Am I doing the damn thing again where I'm on and off? How long was I down? Oh, let me look. Let me look. Videos. Seven. Okay, I wasn't down for long. Good. Alright, water tank was researched. Let's build a water tank. We can build it here, I guess. But I need to research carpenter. Carpenter. Yes. Alright. Let's do another material storage right there. Storage is full. Okay, we'll disable it until it's not. Alright. Now that you have unlocked the carpenter building, construction staff to start producing wood planks can be found in the refined storage category in the build menu. Okay. Refined. Carpenter. Guess we can put it right here. Let's put it right there. Stone worker. Let's do another water. Another water guy. What? You. Reading trebuchet, hauling post. Employs villagers to move resources between buildings and pick them up from the ground. Employees move faster and can carry more. Okay. And all about Ombu and creates Ombu notes. Dung collector. Ew. That's rude. No. Who used to make Ombu listen to your commands, hurts Ombu and it's trusting you. Gross. Why would I do that? Plants and harvest mushrooms as ingredients for Ombu food. Plots must be placed on dirt soil. Okay. Let's do this one first. Have some food, Anbu. I need 2 more houses, it looks like. Cool. Alright. Resource refinement, construct a carpenter. Yeah, need to do that. Give Ombu a command at the upcoming crossroads. In an encampment. Yeah, let's... I'm not trying to look at the rain cloud. Not the rain cloud. Let's go northeast. Oh, nice. Actually accepted my command. Okay. As for this, we did the pantry. I think stone slabs from stone. Let's do that one for now. And then we can make better stuff. And then we can do other plantations, yeah. Some research requires knowledge of Onvu. Now that you have access to wood planks, you can research and build an Onvuologist to gather that knowledge. Great. Well, as soon as this research is done, we'll go for that. In the meantime... Oh, wait. More! Great. Okay, so let's do the Onvuologist. We need mushrooms. Okay. Okay, we'll wait until those are good to collect. Gather up as much water as we can. I need more tents. Okay. Research tree. That's right. I need mushrooms. That's what we're waiting for. 4, 5. Make sure all those are good and harvested. Well, we have the chance. Great. Alright, let's... Okay, so now maybe I'm able to do... What do I need? Planks? Okay, so let's do some material storage. Okay, I can do material storage like this one right there. Why not? How interesting. It appears to be an ancient structure, some kind of tower, maybe? What do you make of it, dear? Interesting indeed. In all my years, I've never seen anything quite like it, or maybe... No, it couldn't be. Either way, it seems to be in remarkably good shape, given its age. The foundations are intact, and many of the other parts look unusable. Oh my god. Look usable as well. If we can figure out how they fit together and supplement some of our own I cannot read today. And supplant some of our own resources, we might just be able to repair it. I don't know what we could stand to gain from this. Our resources are limited and, in my opinion, better used elsewhere. But dear, isn't not knowing the exciting part? I think we should do it if we can afford to. But either way, that isn't our decision anymore, is it? Damn right, it's mine. It's my decision. So, for now, we're going to wait. In the meantime, 7 out of 10. Oops, wrong button. This will be ready in a little bit. Okay, we'll wait until those are ready to go, I guess. Oh, I guess we can do these. Wish there was a button to, like, go ahead and... These ones are still growing. These are almost mature. That one's mature. Alright. High priority. We'll get these up. Everything over here is high priority. Okay. Research. Finally, yes. Let's do it. Wait. Tiny pile of stones. Alright, let's see. Great. Let's do that, because we need to we need to get something going on over here, man. That's okay. That is okay. Oh, we need sons. Construct an albinologist. Assign at least one worker to the albinologist. The happiness of villagers falls below the green zone. Your village won't attract new villagers anymore. You can increase their happiness by providing them with good housing, or a greater variety, or higher quality of food. Okay, that's fine. We can wait on that. Refined onbuologist. Apparently they need to be like right here. So let's put him over here. Oh, I need to assign workers. Nice. Cool. Now that we have that, we have the stone mason. A stone mason. Yes. Let's do Corn. Yes. Corn. Three people need homes. So I guess let's give them some homes. It's fine. Yes, I already looked at them. They just need wood planks. Make wood planks faster, y'all. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. How much wood do I have? 4? Let's get some more people in here. Got a lot of people just sitting around, apparently. Food storage. Resources such as crops grown by a farm require specialized storage, research, and construct a pantry to store the item. Cool. Pantry. We'll do a pantry right by the hauling team. Let's... Oh, I can't move it? That's rude. Do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, something like that. What needs? What needs do we need? Three new people. We'll lock that one for now. Then we need 2. So we just need 1 tent for now. Let's connect these dirt roads. Very nice. Water. Okay. Let's do 3 beds per those. Offers decent protection from poisonous air. A kitchen. Makes raw foods such as berries and beets into simple meals with increased quality. Okay. That one is fully staffed and allows you to temporarily boost. Happiness by holding events. Okay. So I need stone slabs. So before I do any of that, I need to make a stonemason. Let's make it over here. I don't want to get rid of on-boost stuff. There. Stonemason go right next to it. Oh, we got mushies. Get the mushies before they're gone. Okay, this... Need water for that. Now what? Oh. Almu needs to eat to stay healthy. Research and build a mycologist to plant mushrooms. Mushrooms only grow on dirt soil. Yes. Scavenger hut allows you to send out scavenging missions. Once researcher can be found in the exploration category in the building menu, it can only be constructed along the edge of Onbu's back. Watch for the indicators on the ground while placing it. Okay. Onbu was like, hell yeah, there's food. Eat. Let's make sure we get all these picked up. Because later on, we don't know when we're actually going to have more mushrooms. Those aren't worth picking up right now. How much clay do I have left? Stone. Oh, I got a lot of clay. Okay. Wait, what do we need? What do we need? Just one. One person for now is good. Okay. So it said I should look for scavenger hunts. Scavenger huts. God damn, sacrifice villager feeds the current employee of the feeding trebuchet to Anbu, decreases Anbu's hunger, stops all revolts for a while, increases cult level. What? Scientific expedition started by the Anbu doctor to observe Anbu and determine whether it is divine being requires Anbu notes to start and resets cult level. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. So scavenger hut. Oh, there it is. Way over here. Okay, I need stone slabs and wood slabs. I guess while we're waiting for that, let's do the kitchen. Pile of beets. Beets are best right now. Yeah, 7 people that need a job. Okay, we can add a couple more people here now. I guess if we wanted, move this guy over here. You. Ooh, these guys are almost out of trees to slap down. What, cat? What do you want? Stop. You're being loud. Right next to my microphone. Okay, Debbie. Kitchen's done. Yeah, do that one. Hmm. An ancient structure utilizing unknown technologies occasionally receives strange transmissions. What's going on, eh? Wow. How wonderful. Can't believe we managed to repair it. Dear, isn't that just like the thing from your father's stories? What was it called again? I think you're right. It appears to be something called an antenna tower. Legend has it that these towers could capture vibrations in the air and convert them into speech, connecting the ancient wandering cities to the people on the ground below. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know if it works yet. Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Let's activate it. Well, would you do the honors, my friend? Click. What are you doing, cat? Wonderful, and if anyone else out there also has one of these antenna towers, we might be able to hear them. I didn't think I could get so excited in my old age. Theoretically, yes, but so let's remain vigilant. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and we just can't afford to trust anyone. Whenever I was little, I always thought dog-eat-dog was doggy-dog. Just like doggy. Doggy-dog. Would you at least try to feign a little excitement, dear? Okay. Alright, we got all that done. What are you doing, Butters? Butters is trying to dig up stuff. Maybe I should move my berry place. Let's move it to up here. What are you doing? It's being weird. Alright. Oh, that's right. I also need to build the mycologist person. Research and construct a mycologist. Okay, I need to do the mycologist part. Yes. Needs have increased from 1 to 2. What do they need? We'll lock that one for now. We'll lock that one for now, too. Get some mushrooms out of these. Alright, cool. See any other berry bushes? Yes, technically I can deconstruct this one. We got transmission. Internet's working. It's actually working. We have just we have just received our first transmission. Hello? Hear me, if you please? We hear you, but the signal's rather bad. Could you please repeat? You, Envu, talk a blueprint upgrade antenna. Hello? Hello? We lost the signal. It looks like they managed to send us something. Let's see here. Appears to be a blueprint of an upgrade for our antenna tower, just like they said. An upgrade? For this thing we could just dug up out of the ground a few days ago? I'm really not sure about this. How in the world would anyone have access to this kind of technology? Don't be so skeptical now, dear. Everything has worked out so far, hasn't it? But I don't think we can find the materials the blueprint calls for on our Envu. We should keep an eye out for any landmarks on the ground and send scavengers there. Once we completed the upgrade, we might be able to re-establish contacts. Considering the fact that they mentioned Envu, they might have even more valuable information. Can I help you? Get off my desk, please. What? Alright. So where do I build? Let's do... We can do right here. How about that? Oh, I can't move this? Damn it. Pause it for now. Can I move that at least? No, cats. Go on. I can't. Great. Amazing. Get all these little guys up. There we go. Well, I don't want... Alright, let's see. I don't like that I have to do that. Guess we can put a mycologist over here. That's the best amount, I think. I still have people homeless. Alright, let's see. I also need to assign plots. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? Guess we can go ahead and do the hut. Oh, I need more clay. Town square. Tomato. Need more water. Jeez. How much water do I need? Guess I can do the trebuchet in the meantime. We're gonna have to move these. Let's put them down here in the middle. Rude. Nice. Alright. I thought I already did that one. Guess not. So let's do the trebuchet. We can still do that down here. Okay. Now we need to do... at least I guess there's a good sleeping spot. You encountered a biome event that features a decision. Click on the flashing icon on the right side of the top bar to see what has happened and to decide how to proceed. This one? So I'm gonna... Pick him up. Let's do it. 3 people. Nice. Alright, so I need 1 more bed. I'll do it right there. Yes, Anbu is starving, but we're almost to a spot where we can feed him at least. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Research tree. Let's go ahead and do the hut. I need stone slabs. Oh, I didn't even put down the damn thing. Damn it, okay. 2, 3, 4. Good, eat. Okay, and then after that's done, free up those guys. Stone people. Your village is low on food. Food rationing has automatically been enabled. Villagers will only eat when they are close to starvation, making food last twice as long, but lowering happiness. You can turn food rationing off in the food management window. Okay. That sounds great. Enjoy your sleep. Let's put you... Let's put them over here. Okay, what is it about right here? But I can't put it down. Okay. Let's do some more planting, y'all. You. What do you mean? Okay. Ugh. Why is my stream gotta be like this? Dumb. Why is my bitrate unstable? But ruining it. Alright. Eat? Oh, it's preparing. Okay. I see. People are all like, I'm hungry! Uh... See, there's a berry bush. There's a berry bush. Jungle biome. Oh no. The moment toxicity display on the top bar shows on both current posture along current toxicity level. Hover over to learn more. Okay. Party available, why not? Oh. Oh, I need slabs, that's why. Stonemason right there. Research and build. Herbologist. Okay. Food. Yes, 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 I get it. Okay. I need slabs. Okay. All right. Two out of 5 slabs. Come on. Come on. Scavenger hut's finally constructed. Why did the music suddenly stop? Hmm. Oh, wait. Andu is almost done sleeping. Let's make another material storage right here. Let's make 2 more. Yes, I know. I get it. Um... As soon as I get enough stuff, I can do that. No free workers, really? Beat. Tin iron ore, nice. Okay. So we got the herbalist done. Building upgrades. Okay. Rock trumpet? Uh. Um. Ah, here we go. We'll do that. Stone and clay. Great. A little bit more clay digging up, I guess. Hold on, what we got? Beet soup. Polenta? Mushroom stew. Let's do that because we got a shit ton of mushrooms. And then everybody can be happy hungry. Happy hungry, happy fed, I guess. Alright, y'all, I need y'all to hurry up. Guess I should throw some mushrooms at this guy. Oh, he's about to sit down and eat. Even better. Berry seed and herbs. Tiny little berry bush. I brought back 2 berry seeds and 10 herb. Nice. Oof. Definitely don't need that. I don't need him to go to sleep, but you know, with this spore cloud. Oh, great. Building upgrades. Can I finally do that? Researched. Great. Awesome. So then... Airwell's advanced funnel upgrade. How do I do that? Do that by selecting the building, switching to the building upgrades tab. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Advanced funnel. This one... also advanced funnel. Well done, you've learned all the basics and I'm sure you're ready to lead us now. I'll keep an eye on your progress from afar, and will chime in whenever I feel like I have something more to contribute. After all, there are many unknown dangers looking out there. But I have faith that you can overcome them, and I'll be able to celebrate your successes in the future. If you have any questions, feel free to consult the Elder's Notebook at any time. We are officially out of the tutorial, I guess. Ah! Meet the wildlings. After a long walk through the woods, you scavenged and encountered a group of wildlings. They come in peace, we should give them something valuable. What better way to make friends than to eat together? We'll let them taste something they have never eaten. He's gonna condemn all technology. Let's leave. Yeah, let's commit. We operate in turn, the Elder asks the four spirits to bless the wandering villagers. Hi, spirits triggered. Nice. I guess. I guess that's good. Okay. Engine produces berry missile by default while operating simple meals. Okay, make that thing go away at least. Okay, we need to build an herbalist. I've got, like, no direction on what I'm doing over here. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's do here. 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 Actually, you know what? No. We'll do this. We'll keep it a square. Just like that. And plant for right now. Then there. There we go. People can actually get to where they need. Yes, maybe? I don't know. Where? For the most part, everything's connected. Just short on the water part. Still scavenging over there. Oh, we got. Upgrade is complete. Well done. Though we'll have to wait for someone to contact us to see whether it has actually made any difference. This thing gets more and more hideous the longer I look at it. Hideous. I think it's okay. Let's just call it beautiful in its own way. Sure. Beautiful in its own way. Hmm. Okay. Decorations is another way to increase happiness. Research landscaping to unlock basic decorations and build some close to housing. I guess so. I guess so. Close to housing until at least 3 houses of decoration value of 3 or greater. Food rationing has been disabled. God, what do you want me to do with that? Come on. Search village doctor, construct a village doctor, sign at least 1 villager. Okay. And can't go scavenge anywhere, so alright. Now let's do village doctor. Need more clay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Pause. We'll do some beats. What we got? We received another transmission and it seems to be our mysterious benefactor from last time. You actually managed to complete it. I'm impressed. How's the connection on your end? Hello there, we can hear you loud and clear now. I'm Waltrod, one of our village elders. On behalf of everyone here, thank you very much for the blueprints. But if I may ask, who are you and why do you possess this technology? Right now I haven't properly introduced myself. I am... Call me Nana. Nona? Nana? I've always been interested in learning new things, and residing in an old research facility surrounded by ancient books and technology has certainly helped. But I'm currently much more interested in who you are. People living on an Onbu, a species long thought to have gone extinct. A real living, wandering village. How do you know so much about us? I'm sorry, who are you? My name is Theodore and I'm one of the elders here, so would you please answer my question? Of course, I see. Well, my facility here is in surprisingly good condition, which means that it can gather a lot of data from all over the world. The seismometers capture the rhythm of your Onbu's gait. The long-range microphones record the melody of its sounds. It's all so incredible. And the fact that you managed to construct a crude transmitter is just the metaphorical cherry on top. See, dear, I told you this would be a good idea. But, Nona, why did you contact us? Why would you like to come here and join us? Oh, thank you very much for the offer, but I can't leave this facility just yet. No, there's something much more urgent that I need to discuss with you. Surely you've noticed that the spread of the poisonous fungi is getting worse every day. Yes, unfortunately, a lot of people are seeking refuge in our village, many of them already afflicted by the poisonous spores. There seems to be no end in sight. You're right, there isn't. Not if we do something, that is. But with your ability to survive out there and the technology at my disposal, we might just be able to fight back. Fight back? How do you imagine us to fight back against what has plagued this world for generations? Scattered across these lands are relics of the old world. I'll tell you more about them when the time is right, but know this. I do have a plan, and with those relics in hand, we stand a chance. You want us to run errands for you? Even now, we are barely managing to survive. Any distraction could be the death of us. I understand your reservations, but I believe that this ultimate fate of not only your village, but the entire world might depend on this. And you are the only ones I could ask, because this is something only a wandering village could achieve. I say we shouldn't do this. Why should we trust an outsider? Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? It's been hundreds of years since anyone has seen an Onbu. How do I know you're not just going to exploit it for your own gain like all those other humans before you? What we do is none of your business, and you don't need to trust us because you just want us to use us for your own gain. Hold on now, dear. No, please hear me out. I can only speak for myself, but I would not want to exploit our Onbu. We all need each other, and that's why I would like to live in harmony. Not only with Onbu, but also with you. I know it can be difficult to strike balance a strike, but we're all doing our best. And that's not my husband's decision what we do as a village. It's our leaders. So please tell us where we would be able to find these relics. Thank you. I'll try and locate one close to you, and we'll be in touch once I know more. Theo, you can't talk to people like that. I guess we can give it a shot. I'll be in my tent. Oh, he can be so difficult sometimes. I know you'll make the right decision for us, my friend. Nice. Okay. They're still sleeping. Many of my villagers are poisoned. No. Plant and harvest. Okay. So we welcomed three new people. So we have 2 houses that we need. 6 houses that we need. Oh no. We need more houses. So we can do 1, 2, 3. There's nowhere I can go right now. Okay. So I need... Oh no. I've located a relic in your vicinity. It's being kept by a man who needs your help. He is a bit of an oddball, but please hear him out. I'll connect you to him now. Hello, can you hear me? Yes, hello. How can we help? The lady I talked to said you lived on an onbu and are ready to are able to deploy flying scavengers? That's correct, yes. Amazing, please, you must help me. One of my beloved carrier pigeons, Biko, has gone missing on a recent sortie. He must have gotten lost inside a poison storm and I don't know what to do. Can't go by myself, but I'm afraid sending more birds to find him would just lead me to losing them all. So please, if you spot any poison storms from up high, send your scavengers out there to look for my Biko. Oh, poor Biko. Of course we will look for him, and rest assured we will give him the best care we can. I happen to have some experience as a veterinarian. I'll personally accompany our scavengers. Thank you so much. The lady said you'd be particularly interested in this old relic my father kept around. You can have it if only you bring me back my boy. We'll do our very best. Take care. You handled that well. Make sure to take a look at map. I'll check your surroundings for poison storms and mark any that stand out to me. Thank you again and talk to you soon. You want to go out there yourself at your age for a crazy person's bird? You finally got mad. Dear, someone needs my help and I feel more than capable of providing it. As soon as we locate it... Hold on over here. Are you being weird, cat? As soon as we locate it, I'm going. End of discussion. Don't worry about me, dear. Alright. Alright, so I need to build the village doctor. I can't do anything yet. Guess we can do a small bush somewhere. Ooh. Oof. Yeah, let's go with cactus. Iron 2 tools. Well, at least these are good. Means this is gonna have to change to something else. Corn. Yeah, we'll do that. Gain water? Okay. Yeah, I'll let that gain water, because we're gonna need it. We're just gonna decorate those. Why not? Alright. Now you have secured a steady supply of water in the desert. You should plant crops that grow in this hot climate. Research and select corn for plantation at another one of your farms. Yeah, I should probably build more than one farm, huh? Probably be a good idea. Farm. $30 bread. Nice. Salt and clay. Could get eleflea egg. Huh. Alright. Square. Do corn. And then... Gather up all these. Oh. Open the food menu display and deactivate berries.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello? Hey, Floof, how you doing? Activate... Bruh. Also lead to decrease in food variety to reactivate batteries, but no. Don't make me activate and reactivate shit. Okay, I need to... Okay, village doctor has already been done. Okay. So we need to... Plants. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Anxiety is a bitch. I know how that feels. Some of your villagers are poisoned. Cure them using a villager doctor and herbs. Cure all poisoned villagers. As soon as they're poisoned, when further exposed to poison, they'll become badly poisoned, which should kill them after a while. Research and build a town square to organize festivals, which can give temporary happiness boosts. Town square, construct town square, organize a cheerful gathering. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that tremendously. Nice. It's like I want to deal with. Right? No, I get that. As soon as your scavengers step into the mine, the underground starts to shake. Huge boulders fall from the roof and block the exit. Check for another way out, or it might be stuck here forever. Confident that they'll find their way out, your scavengers stick to the plan to get iron ore. After a long walk through the maze of tunnels, the party's almost out of energy. Suddenly, a light shimmers through the roof. They can see the clear blue sky. That's not all. The ray of light points directly to a shiny object. Nice. I'm ready to start my independent study too, which is fun. Awesome. It's based on a book called The Art of Manipulating Fabric. Ooh! So first unit is doing different gathering techniques. That sounds like a lot of fun. I have a problem whenever it comes to, like, doing my projects at school. I'm always like, oh, I have this really awesome idea, let's do it. And then I'm like, oh, it requires a shit ton of gathers. It's always gathers. It's corn! Mm. Okay, that won't get rid of the crops I already have, which is nice. This means that they won't plant there anymore. Poisoned. Then that the course is a lot of different quilting techniques down the line, and he said I should make him a quilt out of all the little projects sewn together. Told my professor as a joke. And he said we can make it happen. It'll just look really weird. That's great. I mean, you really could make it happen. You just... It would look a little weird. You got a piece of polyester here, and got a thing of linen over here. Some weird broadcloth over there. A little bit of chiffon. That one's already getting picked up. I get into class today and he hands me 10 yards of muslin that I will be using for all the project. That was a lot to put through the serger. Oh my god. How big do you have to have the pieces? That's a lot. Jesus. My other thought is, why not just wait until you have to use the piece? The only things I've had to put through the serger are the things that I'm immediately using. So I'm like, what? Gave me a little bit of a what? Cool. Woohoo! We cured all poisoned villagers. Nice. Little pieces I'm assuming for the finished product, but so much of it is going to be tucks and folds and gathers, but it's the one thing of fabric for a semester worth of projects. Okay. How to serge it so it wouldn't unravel in the washing machine. Oh, makes sense, makes sense. The great thing is, after you wash it and dry it, you don't have to worry about shrinkage. So whenever you iron it, and you put the steamer on it, you don't have to worry about it shrinking more, you know? That's the one great thing about that. Oh, it's a town that we got researched. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Anbu needs to eat. Found out for the spring play, we'll be doing period silhouettes. Ooh. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. Makes happiness by one fully staffed and allows you to temporarily boost happiness by holding events. Okay. Decoration 6, value 2. So if I put it right here, well, I can't because of the doctor. But I could do like here maybe, and then a Dort Road this way. So any specific type of period, or just have fun with it? Tin, iron, ore. I'd say, ooh, Norwegian Heritage Museum in town for research inspiration. Nice. We are changing part 2 of the play, so I might get to help with gore effects. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. A lot of latex involved. I had a friend who was a makeup artist for the our scare place. Hold on, my brain isn't working. What's that called? The haunted houses, whenever they would come through. She did really good makeup effects. And it was all latex. Always latex. Anbu, you were so close! Retools. I guess one gore effects again. I did that scene for an acting class once before, so I got gauze from Walmart and put makeup on top to make the bloody bandages for a scene. Ooh. Gore effects, yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, I need water. Oh, I need to do that. That's what I need to do. Hmm. Wait until that gets back in. Oh, nice. 3 more settlers. Why not? Okay, I got 6 people homeless. Alright. That's so crazy. This man nearly dies getting divorce papers for his wife because he got into a fist fight over it with the bank teller. The lady says, so I've reconsidered the divorce thing. I'm still divorcing you, but I don't care about official papers. They fight. Oh, they fight, and after each of them have a 6-page monologue. Oh my god. The lady just walks out, leaving the ex-husband to die alone? What the fuck? Jeez. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was a wild ride. One of my friends, he's into, like, theater and things like that. And I got to see him in a play. And someone else that I know knows him because of it. And she's like, oh my god, he's amazing. And I was like, yeah, he, got to do a play thing or whatever. She's like, yeah, I've never really heard him talk. They didn't know that they had such a boisterous voice. Yeah, he's actually pretty loud, believe it or not. Also, the student theater troupe is getting ready for the annual 24-hour musical. You audition and no one knows the part or show or part you have until the night before. Damn. They rehearse all night and perform it the next day, and it's sleep-deprived actors and chaotic improvisation. That sounds like a lot of fun. Like, horrible, but like a lot of fun. So you can just imagine it's like, fuck, line! But you can't. You can't ask for a line. Well, it's Baron. Okay. Rite of Harmony. Small festival to express a gratitude towards Anbu for keeping the village safe. Dried herbs are burnt and fill the air with pleasant scent. Increases happiness by 3 for 2 days. Okay. Preparing. Last year's was Greece and the fancy car was a Minnie Mouse go-kart. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That's hilarious. I love that. I love that so much. Okay. Ooh, what's this red area? Let's see. What else can we look through here? Oh, we can do huts. Sure, why not? Ooh. I don't have a lot of food. I mean, more people to plant over here. And at some point, one of the guys said, "Yo, Danny, the boys and I are gonna go watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse on Disney Plus." Then you hear a whisper, "Dude, it's the 1960s. Streaming hasn't been invented." That's funny. That's great. Nice. Oh, never mind. Feel for the day. Okay. I need them to plant a little bit more than they are doing so far. Hailstorm. Tested mine. Ugh. Um... Is this a tundra? Are we about to go into a tundra? Oh my god. So now we're in cold. Yeah, only harvest right now. Previous years was Matilda the musical, and the guy playing Mrs. Trishbull gave the entire audience the middle finger because we were cheering for one of the characters. That's so much when college students do high-pitched British accents and pretending to be... Did they get on their knees and, like, wobble around? I can imagine them, like, on their knees with, like, shoes attached to their knees or something as they're, like, just kind of, like, scooting around. Oh my god, that's amazing. Beats. I think... Slice is unaffected by poison. Looks comfortable for Onbu to sleep in. Very nice. Oh my god, humidity is normal. We can do this with our water now. Yes, you go to sleep, dude. Go to sleep. Alright. Plant, beet. That shows how I got my classmates eating half of a Walmart chocolate cake on a... Jeez! The rest he was shoveling into a trash can on his lap. The very next scene he couldn't clean up, so his costume was covered in crumbs and had frosting all over his face while singing an emotional ballad song. Guy had shit all over him. That's hilarious. That's great. Okay. I need to, like, resituate my stuff over here. Email. No. Leave me alone. Okay. So... I can do huts. I've got 51 people. 51 divided by 3 is... 1... 17, so I'd need 17 of these huts. It's a 2x2? Okay, everyone's gonna be homeless for a little bit. You just press delete? No. Nope. First year at the show was High School Musical 2, and the guys playing Chad and Ryan decided to make out on stage after the baseball game part. They told no one they were doing this beforehand, and the crowd went absolutely insane. He runs backstage after saying, "Who got a picture of Gabe and I kissing? I need to see it." Theater kids are wild, man. Y'all are great. My oldest is a theater kid, so... very, very insane. Y'all are great. Alright, everyone's unhappy. Because we need to pick up all the stuff. Yes, yes, I know. I can make corn. How about that? Oh wait, I can do additional plots right here. Voila. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Your villagers' happiness level has fallen below their needs. The revolt meter in the happiness widget will slowly fill up. When it's full, the number of villagers will leave your village and increase their happiness to stop them from revolting. Oh boy. Well, I do need... y'all, I need y'all to pick up this wood. Alright, well first, let's go ahead and make some huts. Same show, Troy forgot the entire first verse of Bet on It. The lyrics are scribbled in Sharpie on a foam basketball, so you see him center stage staring at a basketball for a good minute. Music playing in the background, singer singing Bet on It every few seconds or so. It's like, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There. Got everyone a house. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I need rock people. Might be useful. So yeah, the 24-hour musical is wild. Most of the camp has pre-games before going to see it. Honestly, I've gone to see it 3 times completely sober, and it's still just as funny. It's an awful performance, but that's what makes it so funny. Exactly. Exactly. 1 day, 6 hours, 2 bills, relieve a village. Oh no! Light hailstorm. Oh boy. Alright, alright, alright. Hungry. Okay, 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 okay. Oh boy. Oh, thank God. Everybody's being back to happy. Yeah, we just need to... Ugh, that was close. I got asked to pull costumes for it last year, and my boss says that I need to help the 24-hour musical crew pull stuff together, pull stuff, and if I figure out the show, and tell anyone, she threatens me with no graduation. No graduation for you. That's great. Healthy food for Amba, but the nauseating smell will linger and dampen the mood for villagers. Let's go straight. Add another person to that. So we definitely need more of these. Oh, no party available. Oh my God, hurry up. Oh. Encounter a group of animals. Pick them up. Confirm. That was fun seeing the guy who was picked to play the lead in the cafeteria later that day and him asking, so are you doing the 24-hour show? Yeah, I did costumes and I know who you're playing and I have been sworn to secrecy, buddy. They cast the hottest man on campus as the leading guy. This thing is most definitely not a popularity contest. Oh. Alright, let's see. Okay. Slice contains some fresh food for Onbu. Nice. Yes, eat up, buddy. Eat up. Okay. Okay. So... Another jungle biome? Let's go that way, I guess. We'll leave the needs are not addressed. Listen, listen, listen. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. The costume they picked for the teen angel character was beautiful. They just stuck Luke in a silver glittery vest and pants and painted his face in hair and glitter. He was in other scenes too as an extra, so he's just there randomly with silver glitter all over. There's also been a reoccurring bit of any tree. It's just a person in a green screen suit holding 2 sticks in the air. Oh my god, that sounds hilarious. I would love that. I would love that so much. I need more water. I think I need to build some more water units. Looks like I need more stone. Oh, good thing I'm going through there. Okay. Alright, everyone okay over here? We good? Okay. I think we're okay. Yes. Okay, good. We just need to make we just need people to hurry up with the slabs, okay? That's what we need. Based on the clues we have so far as to what this year's show is, my idea right now is that they're doing a little shop. Ooh! They make the man-eating plant the green screen suit a sword of fucking god. Audrey! Definitely need to make Audrey the green screen. I'll go do some other stuff. Villagers are satisfied. Air well constructed. Ombu sleeps. Okay. Oh, thank God. More water. Brought back 50 corn. Brought back corn. Ooh. I can do the fishery. Damn, I need a lot of water on that though. Pest control? External parasites in their eggs from Onbu requires biogas or Onbu bile to remove parasites and multiply the collected eggs. Stone Road. Any more stone. But then again, by when saying when the next clue is posted, I could be proven completely wrong. The clues are always so stupid where they only make sense in hindsight. They always throw in a red herring to throwing us off. Last year, the common theory was that it was Mean Girls. And the last clue was a picture of a heron by a golf set. Everyone thought, oh, Catty Heron, like Katie Heron on Mean Girls. The clue was supposed to mean T-birds, like the same of the one gang from the Grease. What? Oh, heron. Bird. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that would have gone over my head if I had seen that. And Boris loves us seeing a thing as though we're posting impossible clues. Yes. I brought back 40 wood and 5 herbs. That my friend group get way too into it. We're doing Matt part level theorizing on every crumb and yeah, Matt Pat. See. Well, it's a mining camp. Where's my... Oh my god, I could have undone this entire time. Mostly the running joke is a show going to be Legally Blonde or Shrek, because everyone thinks either of those shows performed extremely badly. It'll be hilarious. Those actually would be hilarious if they were performed extremely badly. I wholeheartedly agree with this. I think it would be hilarious. And it should be done. Tell them the public demands it. It's just out of range. This one won't be, though. I don't care about the storm. I want to click on this. Let's go southeast. All right. Let's add some plots. And then that and the amateur nights for the Hamilton came out a week ago, so everyone is saying it's going to be Hamilton. We don't need a Skimilton 2 guy, as also our budget is nothing. Need a Scamilton 2. Oh, Scamilton 2. Scamilton. There was a scam? The plot thickens. Oh. Come on, people. Hurry up. Gross. Oh, slowly accumulating a lot of poison in its body. If the poison level gets too high, Envu will lose health. Research and construct an Envu doctor. Lower Envu's poison level using the Envu doctor. Oh! That's why I don't have anybody over here. Okay. Really, cat? Y'all are being crazy. Oh my gosh. Extreme Labs. Constructed. Nice. Great. Okay. Envu doctor research. Uh... Let's see. I don't want to lose its trust. Undo cash. Okay. Ocean biome. Flower. Aw, look at him. He's so cute. Oh, look at him swim. It's so cute. Like he's moving his neck back and forth like it really does anything for him. Oh, I should probably feed him. Skeleton's an inside joke. A church group put on an illegal production of Hamilton. Oh my gosh. A year or two ago and put it on YouTube. I'm 100% sure it's still out there on the internet, so it's a bunch of middle schoolers who can't sing and can't rap putting on a hip-hop musical. They made it really religious and inserted Jesus into every other line of the show. The actual Hamilton from history was an atheist. There's also a spicy scene where he cheats on his wife with another woman, then writes about it in the town newspaper that the church group just kind of ignores. Of course they do. Of course they do. Yeesh. Oh, that's another thing that I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 9. 12. 15, I guess? You eat that fish. It's so cute. The rest of the plot is dependent on that spicy scene and the consequences of his actions. So the creator of Hamilton found out about it and sent the church group cease and desist for changing his rating to be homophobic and racist. Amazing. That's horrible. Oh my gosh. On-boot doctor constructed. First, I need to add people. Easy but inefficient. Receives 15%. Trust you. Because the internet found it and proceeded to bully the hell out of the organizers. He looks so happy. I'm gonna post it everywhere because it's really funny to watch. I bet. Yeah, you enjoy that. Got no water. I think I need more of these guys. Didn't even realize the island is a dinosaur, right? It's called an onbu. And I named him Bob. Fish and wood planks. Guess for right now I can do only harvest. You don't have to worry about being surrounded by water opens up a lot of possibilities for new research and resource and buildings that produce. Why don't you research and try them out? Okay. Let's do fishery. I need water and slabs. Okay. Let's build some more air wells. Because we need them. Oh. Okay. Um... All right. Those guys are back. Cool. Let's go ahead. This being in human environments, bioregions being in damp environments, but no water production, lower humidity levels. Okay. We can do that. We got 2 that are homeless. Oh, I need a... I'll do that one. Excuse me. Make a hut right here after people get rid of that. Oh, there's a decision. Dense fog hangs in the air and surrounds the rook. Ghostly whispers reverberate through its halls. There could be survivors here. Let's follow the whispers. We have a job to do and not be so easily deterred. Let's search the ship. There's something evil lurking here. Let's leave this cursed place. I'd rather find stuff. Whispers haunt your scavengers as they search the ship's belly for salvageable. One worker's died. They agree to meet back up at the entrance, but one of them is nowhere to be found. Oh no. Oof. Shay died on mission. Let's go. Why are you swinging your head like that? No, I wanted to do this one. So why do we need salt water? I just realized what time it is. Hmm. Wait on that. Let's see, we can do... Why didn't Andu stop and eat? Extreme Labs. Scavenger party is returned, brought back 50 mushroom and 20 wood. Works when almost surrounded by water. It'll be fine. We can do this. Right here. Tropical salad. Okay. We'll wait until that comes into radius. Got one homeless guy. What? Yes, Anbu is exhausted. Anbu can sleep to their heart's content right here. Surroundings of the sport are littered with bodies and weaponry. Looks like two groups of people fought over it not too long ago. You wonder if there were any winners, considering the fact that it's now abandoned. These were ordinary people like us, desperate for survival. Let's pay our respects to the fallen. What? No. There might be something valuable left behind in the battlefield's ground. Scavenging the weapons and armor off the fallen soldiers might not be in good taste, but we can't leave anything behind if we want to survive. Nice. Lay down, dude. Okay. So we're finally back up on this, huh? Oh. I need to learn... Where do we get tools from? Well, all that's going on. Fish. Oh, I need to give it a dirt road. There. Um... I don't think that'll be within our range. Looks like it'll be like just outside of our range. Um, you never have enough water. So maybe I should go ahead and make another storehouse for the water. Yep, just out of our range. That's such a tiny little section. Oh, I need these guys back up. leg. Sweep and haul. Sweep. Haul. Okay, now we can do this. Yes, let's do it. Oh, sorry, cat. Alright. Since they're heat resistant and have high yields but require a lot of water. It's so happy. When we pull up, I need to add another pantry. I do need to add another pantry. on, guys. Hold on. Trying to do stuff here. The fuck? Oh, an arid place. Oh. Some more corn in there. Oh my god, that one's already full of beets. Oh, come on, hurry up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Petrified footprints of an onbu several meters deep mark the surroundings of the quarry. After walking for miles, they found a huge pile of ancient, hardened excrement. Gross. Disgusting. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. We're back. Wally, are you okay? Don't worry about me, dear. We found the bird, but he's in pretty bad shape. I see, let's notify that Pidge guy immediately. That's the first sensible thing you said in weeks, dear. Pidge, we have found Biko, but... Oh no, he's dead, isn't he? I knew I shouldn't have sent... No, calm down, Pidge. He's still alive, but he was inside of that poison storm for quite a while. I managed to stabilize him and bring him back to our village, but I'm afraid I don't know enough about birds to help him any further. Oh, what a relief. You have really saved him by getting him out of there alive. As for further treatment, pigeons are actually rather good at taking care of themselves as long as they can find herbs. If he's able to fly, just send him my way with a few herbs and he'll be cured by the time he gets here. Are you sure? If all he needs is herbs, we could care from here. It's very nice of you, but he knows best what dosage he needs, and I'd rather him leave while your village is still close to his home. Understood. I will check if we have any herbs we can spare and send him your way once we're ready. Thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing my boy again. See, cough. See, dear, there's nothing to worry about. Are you sure? Come home. I'll make you a tea. Thank you so much. My boy is back already? Of course, such a good boy. Who's the smartest? You are. Who's the best boy? You are. Wait, who are you? I'm the village builder. We were talking to my wife before, but she's come down with a sickness. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Please let her know that I am eternally grateful to you at all. Should you ever need to transport resources to settlements on the ground, my birds will be at your service. As for your reward, I have already sent another one of my birds your way, who should be arriving any minute. Farewell, my friends. I have to look after my boys and girls now. Goodbye, weird bird guy. I must admit it feels good I've been able to help him. So this is what Nona told us to look for. Strange. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's clearly some kind of seed, but I don't know any plant that could help us fight back against the fungi. You managed to find it. Well done. What are you holding in your hands is the seed of an almost extinct species. If we can get it to grow, it will filter the water, neutralize the poison, and thus cleanse the soil. That's certainly impressive if true, but is that your entire plan? Planting a tree and waiting for it to save the world? Oh, lighten up, will ya, my dear? Wally, you shouldn't be out here. Go back to bed, please. I'm plenty old enough to make my own decisions, and I want to hear what the plan is. Nona, please continue. Certainly, yes. Planting these seeds and waiting for them to save the world is ultimately my entire plan. Their effects are much more potent than you would think. It would only take a few decades to make large portions of the world livable again. I'm aware that this is still a considerable amount of time, and we'll, of course, need more than just one. Just this one. Okay, then why don't we plant this one right now and find out just how potent they are? That unfortunately won't work. Like I said, these are relics of the old world, and they have been in stasis for a long time. We'll have to treat them with a special compound to revive them, so to say. But I'm still looking for the ingredients, so in the meantime I would ask that you continue to gather these seeds. There's always something else, isn't there? Dear. We found this one just like she said we would. I think we can afford a little more trusting in exchange for the first genuine glimmer of hope we've had in decades. Wally, let's get you to bed. I am not going before you haven't apologized. Apologize? What in the world should I apologize for? Where do I even start? To our leader, because you keep trying to micromanage every single decision, even though you stepped down long ago. To me, because you keep trying to make my decisions for me. And to Nona, because you keep doubting every single thing she says. Is it because she reminds you too much of enough? Okay. Sorry. I trust you. I trust you, Nona, that you have everyone's best interest at heart. I trust you, leader, to make the right decisions for a village. And I trust you, Wally, always and with my heart. How adorable. Good, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, Nona, tell us how we can find more of them. Thank you. These seeds are often kept as keepsakes of the old world and usually exchanged as a sign of gratitude. So if you come across someone who is in need of help, they might reward you with one of them. I'll do my best to locate and mark any I find on your map for you. If someone is out there has access to a transmitter, oh, they might even contact you directly should they require aid that only a wandering village can provide. If you're ever struggling to keep up with your search amidst the pressure of just having to survive, don't be afraid to miss out on some of them. I will just try to locate other ones. We'll do our best. Yes, we will. I promise. Let's get you back to bed, Wally. Yes, yes, dear. Thank you again. Get well soon, and I'll be in touch. Very nice. Yo! Okay, fine. Can't see shit. Where's my other wood chopper? Okay, we need to do some of this stuff, yes. Alright, let's see. I have 4 people that are homeless. I need to make a couple more huts. Nice. All right. Yes, might as well. What is that? Wandering sandworms. Jeez. Actually, Might as well. Oh no! We got worms! Alright. Gross. Soon another transmission. Hello, can you hear us? Village on Onbo, can you hear us? Hello, yes, we can hear you. What do you need? Greetings, my name is Arian? Arian? I'm the leader of the wandering caravan in search of greener pastures. One of our advances. Scouting party spotted you. Yes, we do stick out a bit. You do, but tell me, is that really an Onbu that you're living on? Yes, absolutely. It's been our home for a while now. Can't believe it, but even if you had been just a mirage, the sight alone has raised the spirits of my people considerably. That's giving me an idea. Tell me, do you have the capacity to make fireworks? Fireworks? Why? What's there to celebrate? Nothing in particular, but something tells me that a celebration could remind them of better times and lift their spirits even further. A festival full of music, laughter, and lights that cut through the darkness, proof that there is beauty to be found even in the darkest times. Will you help me give this gift to both of our people? Sounds interesting. We'll see what we can do. Fireworks. Okay, hold on. Wood and stone. Why in the world would it need wood and stone? Holding the wrong button. Community. Okay. Let's do a sawmill. Ancient notes. See, what I need are tools. Okay. Sawmill needs tools. So, how do I make tools then? Oh, you can pet him? Hell yeah. Well, I need to do the pharmacy first, yes. We'll do the pharmacy first, and then we can pet him. I'd like to find a place where we can find some more tools. Ugh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. We'll go here. Get some more water. Hmm. What's this area? I don't know if I want to go into the purple areas. That looks like there's a lot of, like, poisoned areas over here. I think I want to go southeast. I don't think I want to go into the purple area. Got a group of sailors looking for a new home. Will you let them join? Yes, pick them up. Let's go. Very nice. Great. Oh, come on. Don't start walking yet. Come on. Okay. I need tools, nothing else. Okay. So how do I... Ah, there it is. To do the brick furnace. Let's do that then. I just want to show you something. I'm sorry I didn't come forward with this earlier, but I just realized something. This heirloom passed down through my family through generations. So one of the seeds we'd seek. Well, I'll be. To think that one of them was here all this time. Would you contribute it to our cause? Of course, though I would like to make one request. The village I grew up in, where my family had lived for generations, it was different. I'm not saying I didn't appreciate it here, but our old village was a place where people not only survived but lived, if that makes any sense. In dark times, we need the smallest bites of hope to cling on to, so I'd like us to decorate some of the houses. A flower pot, some statues, anything will do. You might be right. If it raises the morale of our people and expenditures such as that might be worth it. I guess. We're done decorations. What do you think? It's beautiful. Thank you so much for doing this. I knew it was right in putting my chest in here. I think we could further benefit everyone by making our housing itself just a little bit nicer. I'm sure it would raise morale. Might even protect us from the poisonous spores. Alright. Oh. Satisfied with what? Oh, they're hungry. "45 people are hungry." I mean, guess I can build a couple of houses. I mean... maybe I need to go ahead and make another kitchen, I guess. Doing my best till I'm doing my best. Hi, Onesie. How are you doing?
Water butter.
No! Oh, boy. Hello, how you doing? Corn. Oh, shit. That's why they're all angry at me. I have everything on only plants. Just woke up. Nice. Oh, thank God. Food's going up. Oh no, that's so sad. I need to make a fishery. Extreme Labs. Eat. It's okay, Onobo. We got another place to go. Why aren't you making any grilled tomatoes? Oh, there's no workers. That might be, you know, helpful. Got a group of settlers looking for a new home. Will you let them Join your village, sure, why not? What's more people? More hungry people. I need another house. We got more people. Okay. Great. Oh, no. And okay. Okay. I guess we're gonna get that then. I need a place where I can get tools. Kind of both. I live on its back. Sometimes it listens to what I want, and sometimes it goes, nah, and does what it wants. 160 quality. That sucks. What the fuck is that? Building's a complete. Oh no! Oh. Since boxing the insurance reckless losers. No, I learned last time. Hear that one. Camber stickers are really cute. I'm glad at least let you switch over. Honestly, I shouldn't even be on. I should be asleep right now. Yes, I got work in the morning. And school. I've actually been sitting here going, yeah, I'm gonna get off after this little bit. And then I don't. Some are trying to sleep again as well, yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's technically your Saturday, isn't it? Or Onbu. You're so sleepy. Alright, what buildings are disrepaired? don't see any other buildings that need repair. Oh, the way that lizard man shook before laying down. Tons must love that. I know, right? Every time I look at him, I'm like, wow, that must be something. I can wait. Damn. Yeah, same. It says repair all of the damaged buildings, but like there's nothing else I need to repair. Oh, there's something I need to repair, I guess. There's another one. There they are. Okay. I found them. So many people want to talk to me. Alright. Oh, it's exactly as imagined. It takes me right back to my childhood. I can practically see my Nana sitting here in front of me, in front of the entrance, knitting and greeting everyone who walks by. Thank you. I think my ancestors would approve me passing the seed on to you. I'd like to contribute some of the other provisions I brought with me. I hope they can help everyone in our village. I need a haircut too. I had a mohawk, but I let it grow out. So all my hair was like different lengths. Alright. Donna's calling you. So here you found some more seeds already. Well done. In the meantime, I've located the first ingredient we need for growth compound. It's located in the ruins of a once great city far to the north. It was once a bustling hub of commerce. Its markets filled with goods transported on envoys from all corners of the world. That was many, many years ago. Little of it remains of it today, and what's left has been taken over by poisonous fungi. So it's unfortunately a rather dangerous trip. Understood, we'll do it. Now there's a husband I remember. Oh, how many times do I have to tell you shouldn't be out here? You're not well. How many times do I have to tell you that I'm making my own decisions? But I see that I don't have to worry anymore. The three of you seem to be capable to manage without me now. So don't worry, dear. When we reach those overgrown ruins, I'll stay put. Are you sure you're okay? I'm not a doctor, but I have lots of data here in the facility. Yes, I'm sure. There's no need for you to worry about me, and I'm sure our village doctor is perfectly capable. Please tell us what we'll be looking for in those ruins. Certainly. Once you're there, you'll be looking for a monolithic decaying structure. The ingredients should be inside. Perfect. Thank you, Nona. We'll go there and take a look, and now let's get you back to bed. Should I get the doc? That might be a good idea, dear. I don't like this. If she had only suffered light exposure to the spores, any even slightly competent doctor should have cured her by now. Wow, I can't read. Keep an eye on her, would you? No! Excuse me, cat. Receive transmission through antenna tower. What did I say? Triggered. I see it can communicate over the airwaves. Need to have a seafaring vessel to boot. Seafaring vessel? I mean the Onbu? I don't care what you call it, but I'm glad you're out here. Listen, I have a favor to ask. From one sailor to another. Not many of us left these days. I know it ain't much, but I can give you this here old plant thing in return. A few years back, me and my mates got into a storm like we'd never seen before we could do anything. The waves had sunk our old schooner. Ripped the mast right off the deck. Lost my entire crew that day. But I've heard rumors that some pieces of wreckage have washed up on the coast. Sandbanks lately. Could you check them out and see if there's any mementos of my crew? I'd go myself, but I'm only one man, and my one little sloop won't get me far. I'm starting to hear that. We'll be on the lookout for shipwrecks then. Thank you. It's my one regret that I couldn't give proper farewell to my mates. I'm looking forward to to what you find. Thanks, I guess. Oh my god. Welcome, welcome to our Huntable Village, dear friends. Please sit down. My name is Tharnus, and I am in charge of the harvest. We certainly didn't expect such a warm welcome. Is there anything we can do for you? Well, our villagers spotted something on the horizon, a creature, a mythological creature whose story and image are particularly well known in our little village. An Anbu. You see, it's not common that we see travelers around these parts. Do you happen to, live on the Anbu? Indeed, it's been our home for quite a while. Oh, how magnificent, how unbelievable. I never thought I'd see an Anbu with my own eyes. To witness something so ancient, so grand, our legends hardly do it justice. This guy's giving me the creeps. You see, here in our village, a story has been passed down from generation to generation. Tell about the bond between our ancestors and an Anbu. The Anbu used to visit this village every year. Our ancestors would feed it, and in exchange it would leave us a gift. What kind of gift? A harvest blessing that allowed us to prosper. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. It was long ago, but if you could get us some Anbu dung now, it would nourish our crops, fill our bellies. Ew! Help us survive these harsh conditions. So would you help us obtain your Anbu's blessing? Unfortunately, we cannot offer you much in return aside from a seed that the Anbu of legend left to our ancestors. Sure, why not? Have our shit. Oh, what generosity, what generosity. So rich. Oh god, please stop. I thank you. We shall put it to the test and I'll be happy to report back. Thanks, I guess. Disgusting. Alright. Oh, storage is full. Okay. Guess we have to make yet another pantry. About the catastrophe, I tell you. Ernest, what happened? It's nothing like the old stories, nothing. Our village absolutely reeks and the people are starting to riot. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything we can do to help? I've come through our old scriptures and there's no mention of a specialized building used to keep the dung until it's decayed into a less odorous state. But we are currently in no condition to construct. Oh, well, anything. Understood. We will see what we can do. Try to hold out until then. There you go. Thank you so much. Yes, it's immediately much less intense than the raw dung, and it's still such a high quality. The way it crumbles, quit touching it with your hands. Anyway, I'm sure that reduction in stench and promise of a fruitful harvest will calm our people. Then we too will be able to construct one such compost heap ourselves and make use of the raw dung you'd provided us. It was our pleasure, and we wish you a successful harvest. Thanks, dude. I guess. Nice. Oh, I can't reach it? You can reach it for like 2 seconds. Come on. Oh, he's starving. Starving Marvin. Um... I need stone. Actually, no. Don't. Cancel that. There we go. Ooh, I should do a quarry. Or at least look it up. There we go. Yes. Still scavenging that one over there. Hurry, scavenging party, hurry! Come on, you can do it. Cool. Alright, so here in the food management, we'll cut off access to mushrooms. But doesn't look like I need that anyways, so all good. Alright. Need tools for it. I don't have any tools though. Oh, we had 2 tools? Oh, I need to make the Onbu cache. That's what's going on. There. Hmm. Oh, thank God. Yes, send the party. Give me. Gib. Oh, he's so hungry. In 5 hours. Technically. I should probably go to bed. Might be a really good idea. Don't tell me what to do. Four more hours at least. Go there. Listen. It's just... The game's so fun. the management game. I gotta. Please just come see for yourself. Ah, so you're the one in charge, are you? Well, I'm going to get right to the point. I'm a musician and artist. I used to perform in front of hundreds, no thousands of people. People traveled from far away just to listen to me. But this poison, this terrible, creeping, growing poison has destroyed everything. I'm stuck here, and it's been years since I've been inspired enough to pursue my art. But that changes now. You and your envoy. Yes, I know what it is, and when I heard it sound, its lovely melodies in the distance, I knew I needed more. Please start off by petting it. It'll make it worth your while. I'll make it worth your while, I promise. I just so happen to have a rare seed in my possession. Who knows? You might have some use for it. Of course I'll pet. I will gladly pet. Timely and era of this game, though. Me too. I think it's purposely everywhere. Yes. Be loved. Oh no, we got worms. Oh, really delightful. The deep rumble, the happy squeal is just what I needed. I'm happy we could be of help now about that seed. No, I'm not finished yet. I need more music, more inspiration, more. Pain? Pain? Well, of course I need to cover the entire spectrum of motion in my music. So please first construct a device that is able to cause pain. I would be surprised if you didn't have one already. How else would you make it do what it's told? The fuck? I'm not gonna purposely hurt it. That's just rude. I don't want people. Horn. I have so many people just standing around. Okay. Everything's just so chock full. Okay. Okay. I think I'll go ahead and save right here. Yes. But I am gonna go ahead and end it here because, man, I've been sitting here for a while. I've been live for nearly 6 hours. I should go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. Yes. Alright. Well, thank you guys so much for coming in and joining in. I have been wanting to play this game for a while, so. This is a nice little game to take a little bit slower. Still not as slow as probably it should have been, but but y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all. Oh wait, you know what? There's a meeting that I wanted to go to on Friday, so there is a high possibility that I will not be here on Friday. But if I am, I will for sure do the whole ping thing. You know, be like, "Hey, I'm here, and we're going." But good night, y'all. Y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all on Saturday. Bye-bye.